As we are once again alive upon the internet. Actually, I need to click away there. Annoyingly, we're not running what we normally run, which is borderless. Let's make sure though that everything's set up correctly with categories and titles and everything. And yeah, let's finally jump into this game I've been meaning to jump into. Kind of been putting it off a bunch. It's already I should bring a master a little bit more, I think. So likely. Oh, and yeah, we're running OpenMW. Like I saw, there's a new release. Which should have maybe grabbed. Let's actually grab a few things here because I want to change the controls quite a bit, because this is gonna annoy the hell out of me if space is interact. Let's instead, because actually this was also a controller game. I mean, all of these are kind of. Inventory's mouse tree. that's a button. For that, I wonder if this is OpenMW or if this is. Actually, yeah. Let's do that. What does it do if I put? Wait, how is that mouse 2? Ooh, this is just. Wait, is this right click? Usually, that's not the order that's going. X used for anything for auto run. Oh, gee. Just gonna put this as left shift. Oh, control for sneak is fine. So wait, we have activate and now we have use. Is F currently a ready weapon? Was Q used for Q and E? Auto run. This is jumping. Oh, yeah, let's rewind that. So this goes to X. And this goes to V. Oh, then as well, actually, sneak can go to space. Use is what you have in your hands, right? So that would be E, activate F, and ready weapon key. QR kind of works. Oh, wait. What did we do on E? Activate. Q and R is fine. C and Z used for anything? No. Those is 1 and 2. Oh yeah, you do have quick select actually, don't you, in PC? So value for that is fine. No, you know, let's change these already. And then this should be that. It's the B on inventory. Rest is D. Nonsense stuff we don't care about. F5 and F9. Both of those should be fine, right? Yeah. F11 and F12 screenshot, which yeah. Okay, yeah, let's try this. I did load in just to make sure like it works. Wow, that's some loading screens there. And I didn't reach. And indeed a classic. One of the classicest. Third era. I thought this wasn't this narrated? Oh, no, there's this part.
They have taken you from the Imperial City's prison. First by carriage and now by boat. To the east, to Morrowwind. Fear not,
Warden
for I am
lady.
watchful. You have been chosen.
It's not the entire
Wake
continent of Morrowind.
Here. Why are you shaking? Are you okay? Wake up. Stand up. There you go. You were dreaming.
Kind of forgot.
What's your name?
Does Oblivion also start with waking up, actually? Because I now realize, actually, this is, you know, kind of Skyrim style as well. Just waking up. Yeah. Going to Elite Jesus. Actually, I've played the Elite long time ago, like in its first year or something when it came out. I used to play it with VR. I'm interested in. Although the thing is, I no longer have like HOTAS, or like one of the reasons I haven't actually messed around. Or in Adbury. Well, I don't know if you caught it, but yeah, I did actually play. I've played Elite basically when it kind of came out. Quite a bit in VR, especially. I no longer have like the HOTAS. Throttle and stick with hands on them. It's actually one of the reasons I haven't been messing around too much with VR. I always liked VR with like that, or with a steering wheel and racing stuff. Like both of those I quite enjoy. But when I moved house, I went light and I sold off a lot of that stuff. I just go with my own name. Yeah, let's just make this kind of like the way I would kind of play.
Could wake you. I heard them say we've reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go.
The famous Jube. Jube.
Quiet.
I haven't actually ever pronounced his name. You always just read it.
This is where you get off. Come with me.
This guy doesn't even have a name. He's just guard. Although maybe that's just his last name. It's Guard or something. Yeah, sensitivities, I love it, yeah. A little bit. Tiny. Should be fine. Can we already grab stuff? I don't think we get interact and stuff until we're inside, right? Oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't have pedals, but I did have like a decent actually HOTAS.
Get yourself up on deck and let's keep this as civil as possible.
And yeah, the immersion and stuff. Also, like, that makes that game like feel quite a lot better. Although they added a lot to it, didn't they? Actually it does adapt to.
This is where they want you. Head down to the dock and I'll show you to the census office.
And I'm running up an MW. I've moved. I've already like did a few small because you can actually have it
Move
be
it along.
closer to the way that it actually was. I think like I've turned on extra shadows and I've doubled the view distance, which actually still is
Move it along.
not that far when you compare. Well, the thing is, if you like really remove the fog, it really shows how tiny the world map is. Yeah, it is definitely.
You finally arrived.
I haven't actually
Our
played
records
Morrowind
don't
in like
show where.
4 or 5 years, I think. But in the past, I used to quite a bit come back to it quite often. And even originally, I played it on Xbox, like the original Xbox. So let's deny that. The spammers. Let's look at this one. Yeah, I've seen like they added that and like planet stuff. I feel that game though would be like just would take way too much time for me to get into again and stuff. For the time being. Does Morrowind also belong to the Nords? What do I want to go with? I actually don't remember the racial traits, although most of them are going to be common between these guys, right? Filled with, you know, not to spoil a very old game, but I feel I should go Dark Elf, right? Do they still call you Enwa? If you're Dark Elf, I don't even remember. Also, later games merged these two, right? Imperial and Breton. Is this the last game with Breton? I mean, did Oblivion have? I haven't played. Actually, I haven't played Oblivion for a longer time than Morrowind, because at least Morrowind is like. I wouldn't mind jumping into Oblivion, especially the remaster at some point, man. Oh yeah, always the long choice of like what do we go with? Oh yeah, the skill bonuses. Is Dark Elf here? And they're weak to stuff. Let's go with a Nord, right? Yeah, let's go. Female Nord. I wonder if they. Well, I was considering playing it with that. OpenMW just the play version, but then it's also 4x3,
and they'll finish
which
your release.
was a bit too much. So, just I don't want to be staring at the 4x3.
Head on in.
I thought this is at the point there. Yeah,
You'll go no further.
yeah, there's always a traditional thing of stealing this thing, right? And then because here, when you get caught, your first crime is free. And I did G. It's dancing. Yeah.
Yes, we've been expecting you. You'll have to be recorded
Also, I have,
before you're
like,
officially released.
a lot of
There
games
are
in
a few
mind.
ways we can do this, and the choice is yours.
What is the answering? I'm just gonna make a... So there is like min-maxing that you could do here. For this one, they want to do like at least a little bit of like magic, or a run with just magic. I don't think I've ever done that in Morrowind. I've done other games, but also the magic system here is so much worse than it gets later on. Although you do have a lot more options to make overpowered shit. What did favorite attributes even do? Because I remember this, when you level up 10 of these, you level up once, right? But what does even favorite attribute do? Because you get a boost at the start. How about medium? Oh yeah, we have medium armor here still. Does it say actually which ones are rich? Daedra. Orcish. Lightweight armors of feather, shooting and glass. I think we just take medium and then take something else there. Oh yeah, we also have spears here still, right? Let's just go. What is like starting out? Let's just go basic stuff. We just have long blade and block, medium armor. This doesn't need to be here. Let's actually trade these two around. Wait, this is two separate things here. I'm running inside. Then we're basically not taking any magics. Well, also in this game that doesn't matter too much, right? You basically become everything eventually if you keep going long enough. Because I do remember taking like, especially like these two is easy to level early on and stuff, right? But we'll just go with that. It's kind of not per se trying to min-max or anything. There. The class name is Fool. We're Fool.
Very good. The letter that preceded you mentioned you were born under a certain sign. And what would that be?
It was a stop sign on the side of the road. Remember there's like a magic one that is like the meta, right? As far as we can talk about metas and stuff. Maximum magic guys there. Wait, is abilities then always active? Because we have powers. I think that's the ones you cast, right? Stunted magicka? What does stunted magicka mean? Don't want the weakness to magicka. I always took this just because it's just either that or the speed one. It's always on stats. Sound pretty, always pretty tasty. No, yeah.
Interesting. Now,
We'll try
before
to
I
do
stamp
like a
these papers,
teamed
make sure
one.
this information is correct.
It's start already with 60 strength there. What governed hit probability? I remember that always, like, the combat in this game is always it's kind of its weakest part of it.
Show
Should
your
we do-
papers
should we
to
do
the
the
captain
classic
when you
thing?
exit to get your release fee.
I haven't. Vanilla-ish. I'm just running a mod that, like, at least as far as I know,
Take your papers off the table
I'm running
and go see
OpenMW, but
Captain
without any
Gravius.
extra mods in it. I saw there were a few options to, like, change some settings, like there's
Take
like
your
a
papers
value
off the
of
table and go see Captain
gems and
Gravius.
stuff, or soul gems. What was the? Oh yeah. This freezes the. Oh, I don't have a. Is it? I don't have inventory till this. Doesn't that bring up everything? Did that bring up everything?
Take your papers off
Oh,
the table and go see Captain Gravius.
Okay. So. Is inside of it? Dropping it. And that's how you quit. Gotta do it, right?
Stolen for the last time.
Wait, I'm not doing
Go
anything.
to the next building and talk to Celes Gravius.
Because you can do that. I've stole that thing, but because this is like still in the tutorial area, it just goes like, you know, just don't do it again. And just like, and it works away. But I dropped it in the meantime, so I can pick it up. And it doesn't count as stolen. Because I think this game has like very simple way that the stolen system works, right? Like if something is stolen, oh no, you just can't sell it back to like the old owner, right? Forgot actually that like tutorializes the way that does there, because it wants us to pick up the dagger. So Could steal everything here. But for now, let's just. It's not be a loot goblin. Oh yeah, there's a. Wait, that is the. How do you bind stuff to? Because there's a quick quick menu. Yeah, OpenMW. Mostly as well just to make it widescreen. Like the base, if you just, you know, run the normal versions 4x3, which, I mean, like if I had a monitor that was 4x3 or something, I might have done it, but I just have the full real estate. But I don't know what else like OpenMW changes. I might also try the Tamriel rebuild thing. Is that button maybe just is a fun, right? Is it popping up? No. It's gonna be dark as well. Oh, or is it? This is the quick equip work. Maybe it just doesn't work yet. Oh, maybe because I don't have my abilities and stuff yet. It just doesn't work yet. Yeah. Alright. I should swap those two around, maybe. It's kind of weird as well to have use and interact. Nowadays, they just get combined with so many games. That doesn't take all button, right? And yeah, there's stuff in all of these. I do want to alchemy it up a little bit. You know, I will take some of the more expensive stuff. It's nice that you just have toggle run. I originally played this game on an Xbox, which honestly was not. I remember playing it like 6-7 years ago on the Xbox. Although that system was also kind of like dying, but like loading screens weren't this. It wasn't instant. You would press this button, and then you would go make coffee, and then come back, and then hopefully you were at it. We are the Morrowind, yeah. Is it today wind or is it tomorrow wind? Yeah, let's get the. Should we give it back to him? Should we lay?
Your papers, please.
Sir, that's different game. This guy's playing Papers, Please in the background here. And that's still actually like, I like the voicing in other games and such, but the amount of information and stuff that they could much more easily make happen with this. I'll be curious if there is a way of like AIing voice into old games like this. Not that you would want to, honestly. the way they do it here, they also give so much more information. Is the music just playing the whole time? It didn't remember that. What's an Uriel Septim? What's an empire? What are my duties? Gaius Casatus. Doesn't percent activation. Can I quick menu now? Everything should be unlocked now, right? Yeah, we have our actual journal.
From where do you hail?
Keep moving.
So you got the music down, I love it. A ring? Have I seen a ring? This gives us like extra like boost to one of the vendors and stuff, right? Also, this makes him our friend. What are the latest rumors? Oh, Souls Times name drop right away. Aren't the DLCs like locked behind the level? It's weird that it like is surfacing them. So the first one you need to know at Corpus, yeah, or Corpus, double R. Yeah. Just wonder if the water, like, I'd be curious to, because the water here definitely looks good. I think the transparency is likely better, and maybe the edge is maybe better. But Morrowind was like one of those first games of like, hey, it has really good looking water.
I'm listening.
Oh yeah, let's go. Oh, this is me running actually. What was the? Oh. Look at those animations. Yeah. How much can you zoom in? Did you zoom out this far originally? Let's go.
An honor, to be sure.
Let's actually playing the game a little. Oh, I'm gonna sell that. That. Let's try to get a long sword. Long blade. A silver short sword. Do you have a recall? Ulm Civi. Actually, is that how you say that? Ulm Civi, yeah. Just always read these, of course. I just never have pronounced a bunch of these. Because you don't, right? 50. Who's the one I have? Apprentice. It's bad one, lag pig. Just give me some long blade. And monks. And I still have the 20. One of those. I think. Yeah. You always want to play with this, right? To get some extra thing out of it, extra mercantile.
What is this regarding, Nord?
So, oh, okay. Okay, I guess the menu was just disabled till there. Oh. Oh, actually, wait, why am I... Why is that on? Now realize use is also that. It's on mouse 1 then. I say use should then just be mouse 1. And then also this can be... It can be like that. Let's make a save, because I don't think this auto saves, does it?
I will listen,
Yes?
Outlander, but make it quick.
Speak up.
Anytime you're ready. Just don't keep me waiting.
I remember one of these also being a blade, right?
What's your
But
story?
for now, it's just... Alright. Do I have an R then? I have an R. Nothing. That's
Outlander, what do you want?
yeah, I would often steal this thing, right? Yeah. let's go. There was some quest in here. I think actually, yeah, that's missing.
I'm listening.
But for that, yeah, you have to, I think, go back and talk to this guy. Oh.
All right, I'm listening.
Or is it just you have to find the dead body? So remember that always being like, I think there's like 2 quests here, right? And the other one is this guy hiding shit.
Outlander, what do you want?
It's been too long to remember where the body was. I think actually it was either at. It's fun that I still like remember this. It's either like it's either out here or out there or something. Do want to use alchemy for getting a bunch of currency later on, so. Oh, is each of these a separate instance? Okay. Each of the... What is that also like with this? Yeah. So I think you need those for like mages, I think, right? In this playthrough, I'm just gonna mostly... Oh, hi. This was the biggest kind of... And also, it's honestly a good change. Although, I don't think they got it right, even with Skyrim, but... they got better and better at it. Morrowind is very much a RPG, and it tries to just go like, okay, you missed. We rolled the dice in the background and you missed. But that just feels kind of disconnected when you're the player and trying to hit something. But I think there was also like fatigue mattered for that, right? If you're like out of fatigue. Is it fatigue or just stamina? Oh, it's actually this fatigue. Also because we picked a few combat stuff. We have dispose of corpse to clean up the world. Not doing much damage to us. I wonder if there's because the UI elements are just the size they would normally be if they were made for like much lower. Oh, is this the guy? Hey. Yeah, surprisingly, after all this time still. How do I read this? Like that? Funny. Oh yeah, it's one of the guys that hasn't paid, right? So we don't need these anymore. I always find it funny out in these games. It's just it's just so normal to just these things can yeah, these things can stun like that. Because I made decent enough picks to have okay-ish damage. Or well, also hit chance. I think that was especially the thing, like you start out with a short sword and stuff if you don't like buy a long sword, if that's your pick. Is this where the... Can you see him before he falls, usually? With, like, extended range? This is on this road, right? The famous... Should do multiple saves actually. Somewhere in the need. We're Narravarine maxing. Yeah, don't want to go too far out of the city. Pretty certain it's on this road, right? It's been so long. Oh. It's also funny that the scrolls, like, just so, you know, they want this to be the end result, but then because of that, this is just already on the ground. Because yeah, this is the famous flying scrolls. Yeah, actually, sparks on. Can vault great distances while he vaulted too far. Well, the issue with it is, well, the issue we're gonna have here as well. It's issue there. Just, you just equip them. Oh, it's for the magic system, isn't it? Yeah, maybe we change those two buttons just because also it's on the other way around. So this becomes Q, this becomes E. Although maybe as well, this becomes R. So you can do this, and then you can do that. The only issue is, unless you have something to help you land. Although I think you can like use another scroll right before you land, right? But if you don't, you end up in the same. And they didn't know. Not down there. Oh yeah, definitely. Although today it wasn't too bad anymore. It's kind of dried up, so it's no longer humid heat. Let's go back to city name. Later on, we can actually use that, and then there's like several ways that you can. Although you can, I think, use a second one just before you land, and you're fine. Or you can like have levitate, or I don't remember what it was called in this game, but it's either like slow fall, what equivalent of slow fall. I don't think it's called slow fall in this game. Oh well, in this universe. Back to the city. One of the things is also some of these games are kind of melting together, or well, have already in my brain melted together. Because there's like boots that make you go very fast, right? That you can get somewhere. I wouldn't know where that's somewhere. Actually, we're not going to you. The census guy. Also, we're doing it wrong. Should be we got the best hat in the game. Can I? Is there? There's a free look. Does it just hold the camera?
This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome.
True Morrowind experience. Oh yeah, it's gonna get like pretty hot. I'm happy that it's kind of quiet season for me. I'm just gonna be in a house with a bunch of fans. What's that? Currently 27. Holy shit. Tomorrow's max is 37. Friday kind of 36. I'm happy I don't have to be in that too much. I deal a lot better with cold than with heat. Oh yeah, and you can lie. What's this? There's no karma system in this game, right? Like that doesn't start being a thing till way later. So way. You know what? On this run, I'll be goody two shoes. We'll do a evil run. Or at least like a part of it. Now let's just. Fine. Okay, so
All right, I'm listening.
we shall go and find the murderer.
This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome.
Are you the murderer? Actually. So it's not. Oh, it's Tavir over in the lighthouse. Spend time together. Oh, the only one who could stomach it. Although, well, I should go talk to them then, right?
You want something, friend?
It's weird to not have any numbers on any of these. Or well, for some of them you do. Also, I think I did this as well. I bumped up the field of view a little bit. Wait, is this late? It's daytime. I wouldn't mind just a little later. Yeah. Because my screen is even like, at least that screen is a little bit darker than that one even, so. Were you the
What is this about?
heavier, yeah. Oh, he was the gentlest man I've ever met. He and I were on pleasant hands. I don't know what I will do without him. I've only seen him get angry once or twice. I never know why did he get angry. With foreign gillnet. About his taxes, he does so much. Oh, ridiculous. Wouldn't have done such a thing. I'm sure of it. Please find out what happened, friend. And if you find what became of his ring, it would case my heart. What? Oh, it would ease my heart. is the E just? Yeah, it's like in that font. Is this stealing? Ah, just to see for a sec. Those loading screens being instant is quite the changer. Oh, there's a skill book. Unarmored. Amount of books in this game. Sneak. Pretty sneaky snake. Let's go find this person. Well, it's also not like I can't remember the last time it was above like 33. But turns out when you fuck up the planet, you fuck up the planet. Name she
What
gave
is this
us.
about?
I remember it's like one of these houses, right? It's one of these like shacks. They open? Should maybe journal? Foreign gillnet. No, I think. Oh, that's that one. Yeah. Does that say Baratheon? Oh, Rathrian. Southern Game of Thrones. I think this turns into a fight, doesn't it? Gee, wait, let me change one thing. I realize now. Why don't I just make... Because the zoom in, zoom out, I'm not going to use too much. But this... This we will. Just use the scroll wheel. Don't remember what those do. Those frost damage and shield. I do remember the racial abilities being decent. The Fetcher. You're damn right, I did him in. And a good thing, too. He was skimming a load of money from all of us honest people, blah, 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 blah. So I killed the bastard and left his body there to rot with all the ill-begotten gold still on him. Oh, I can let him go away? Or, like, let him be? You know what? Yeah, that's no excuse for murder. And your punishment has been decided. Goodbye.
Your wounds are great.
Nice.
Die, Fetcher.
Engaging
There
combat.
is no escape.
There is no escape. No recall or intervention in this place. Except the will. Let's go. Did you do the other ones? Oh yeah. I think when I'm wait, so what was it? So when you're just not holding WASD anything, you just overhead and then side to side you do slashes. And then forward and back you do stabby. So I think also the weapons have different yeah. What's the other one called? Chop. Chop slash thrust. The guy's ring. No belt yet, so give me your belt. Mercantile book. This was always, I mean, still is kind of amazing with all of the Elder Scrolls and stuff. The amount of just 26 pages of a book here. Which for a book in itself, you know, if a book was just in real life 26 pages, that's it's actually not that many. But especially with that big of a font. But it was impressive always. I think the books were already even in wait, where we're going? We're going well, first here and then the ring.
If there is anything I can do, I am humbly.
Instant loads. I'm not sure how Oblivion and stuff would be nowadays as well with NVMEs and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, so that we're
All
good
right.
for that.
I'm listening.
Can you go back to the pier? Oh, it's locked level 100. Well, if this game worked like that back in the day. Because I definitely remember. Although, well, yeah, as I said, like 6 years ago or something, I played like the original Xbox version. An old Xbox, like the original Xbox I played it on, the original disc.
Go ahead.
Although it was already a little wonky, so it likely performed even worse than it originally did. But yeah, that was a pain. I think the original load was like 2 minutes or something. Yeah, restore health potions. But also we did a good deed. For being the good guy. Oh, yeah. Remember there being like something with the Fargot guy, and then like him hiding something, but I don't remember like where that quest started. So. Oh, is this like a store? Yes.
Yes?
People locking their doors, how dare they?
Yes?
You may speak.
Tell me a little secret. This is Dunmer.
Yes?
So yeah, I should be jumping everywhere, right? It's the real... the real... Well, all Elder Scrolls experiences are just... I'm pretty sure that was always a thing as well, right? Just jump everywhere. Oh yeah, Silt Striders.
Where would you like to go?
How much does this cost? Insects. It's just 15 gold in Balmora. Hello? I remember there being, like, there's a cave here somewhere, right? There's like a bandit. Is that it? What is it right here? I wanna go if I'm gonna get murdered, right? All we'll do is save. It's interesting that doesn't actually auto... I guess that would have been too much for back in the day. Because for instance, all of the... I mean, Oblivion does it too, right? Basically auto saves on every time you go through a door. Let's just have 3 of these and we rotate between now. And thank you for the kind word there, Search. And yeah, it's sad that it ended that way. Was that yellow bar there, huh?
You will die! This is the end of you, Swift! Now you die!
Yeah, barely survived one of these. Slave key. You know what? Let's dispose of you. Yeah, you know what? Don't think I should be going in there yet. I always remember liking walking from here to Balmora. Let's maybe just faster on there. Let's go meet Caius Casadas. Yeah, let's get the bell mirror. And yeah, thank you so much for
We
that.
make a special
Hours
trip
research.
just for you.
I likely
Say no
won't
price.
be going back to Division in that way. I might play it at some point and just also to like talk about it and just kind of closure with it, but
We make a special
the
trip
trust
just
is
for you.
gone.
Same low price.
So, yeah, Balmora. Should totally try a few like graphic mods and stuff. I wonder how people have, you know. So I've definitely seen like footage
What do you
of
ask of me?
these places with like actual dynamic lighting and stuff. Also, always remember, yeah, there's like a bajillion stuff in these. It's funny also that all of these crates, as long as they're outside, you know, it's just steal whatever you want. Where's my, oh there, my weight. Actually, I also got a few of these soul gems. Because for early money, yeah, you can just like hoover up all these and then sell them, or just alchemy them and sell them. Although this, I mean, all of the Elder Scrolls, they don't really try to keep you inside of the bounds of the game. Is this the, no? Oh, does he? I don't remember you at all. I think the Khajiit guy is like on the other side, right? Oh, silver longsword for 160. Let's keep you in mind. What are you? Oh, you're a pawnbroker. Clothes. Fighters Guild. Random stuff. I wish there was a little bit of UI resizing you could do. If this was like, let's say 20% bigger or something, this would be really nice. But, oh, what are you even? It's an outfitter, but doesn't seem to. I would expect it to be clothes, but.
Speak freely, friend.
Oh, I guess it's more also like outfitting a house, right? Like, that's the Khajiit guy, right? Is there like a right click or something to just instant take? Oh yeah, the Imperial Cult.
Rest and heal your wounds.
Should try to also get a bow or something. $9K. Yeah. And yeah, I was sad that it went that way, but they did at this point, so It is what it is. I in some ways miss playing the game, of course, but I'm not that interested in. There's this, you know, there's plenty of fish in the sea. Oh, you have tabs even. Or these magic. It's just because they can be used for alchemy. Do you remember there was like, oh yeah, you can like steal his, is that his main chest? I'm guessing that's Morris' main chest, right? I think you can like steal like his inventory from here. Because one of the things in here is, yeah, you can just come over here and just like steal all this shit. Especially because he can't see you. And just yoink and leave. Oh. That was a door to the outside.
What?
Oh. So I think these are the guilds, right? Yeah. Mages Guild. Mages Guild. It's funny that even after all this time, I still kind of remember Balmora.
Outlander.
Bookseller. Wonder. Not that one lately. But some of these will be skill books.
What
like,
is this
that give a
about?
point. Anyway, we gotta really keep our discipline to not just steal everything.
Outlander.
That is like halalu. Halalu? Is it halalu? Right? So I would pronounce it. I realize actually that I've like not pronounced a bunch of these. Sometimes heard other people pronounce it and stuff. Yeah.
Wealth beyond measure.
Should try to get one of these sets of armor. Like that's decent medium armor, and I have medium as my pick. There's also some. I remember there being like weapons and stuff
You
in
may
here.
speak.
Oh. But you look that way. I think if they don't even have line of sight to you, you can just yoink. Although I can't reach. Well, let's not. Let's keep it somewhat civil. Oh, it's a long blade. Let's not steal too much. Temple. I always liked the look of the temples. They were distinctly different than their other buildings, and then but also not very like over the top. what you're playing. This is
Shopping for
Morrowind. This is, if you're familiar with Skyrim, this is like 2 games before Skyrim. Although, well, technically the Fallouts eventually also became. Expensive are these? Do you have Mark and Recall? Yeah, this game still has, like, you can enchant stuff, but you can kind of break the game quite a lot. What are these things again? These are shrines, but let's give us blessings, I think. Receive a blessing. Maybe if I knew what this blessing was.
The freshest ingredients in town.
Oh, you're an alchemist. Oh, you have to equip on that. Right. Do robes go over? Oh yeah, you wear a shirt and then you wear a robe even over it. Should actually sell some of this stuff. Is that the same base weapon? Yeah. Oh yeah, getting distracted. Wait, where's the? Where's it up there? So it's up there. Alchemy lady. And wait for athletics to get a little bit higher so we can move a little faster.
That there. Yes, what is it?
Would you like? Get these out of my inventory. Give me some. We'll likely get. Yeah, that's the exquisite robe. Oh yeah, this game also even had still the things were separate. You won't care if I. Curious. She shouldn't care if I take this, right? Does she have a balcony? Can't jump high enough to jump over the railing there. That's a storehouse, I'm guessing. Oh yeah, she had the Grandmaster Mortar and Petal.
I suppose I could spare a moment or two.
There's no like potion of mark and recall and stuff, right? That's gonna be scrolls, right? How much would that Grandmaster thingy be? Focus. It's funny. Later on we'll get stuff that's like very easily tradable for that. So all of these games, they always just let you get pretty OP pretty quick, but they're also kind of okay with that. What is this thing? Oh, it's locked. It's also before Oblivion having like, you know, people having cycles and such.
Wealth beyond measure.
Outlander.
Wealth beyond measure.
Speakeasy. I'm gonna pick the door upstairs just to get our security. Complex. 35? Really? How low is my security? Didn't I pick security as like secondary? 15. Yeah. Surprising. So this is enough. Just trying a bunch of buttons, seeing. I remember there being a button of like, hey, just loot this. Loot the thing that I'm hovering over with. Oh yeah, let's actually go meet these Crusadas. Somewhere over there. It's funny even like not having played this game in like 5 years, although I played a lot of this game like a long time ago. So, but it's still somewhat in my brain even after all that time. It's frost damage on top. You have to equip the arrows? Yeah, just equip those. Yeah, the looting system is sometimes a little clunky. What can I hear? Oh wait, isn't maybe an intro? No. Just this house? Yeah. Even after all these years.
Yes?
Also, Caius, why do you have a good skooma pipe? And some moon sugar. What do you have to say for yourself? Also, how am I so much taller than you? Report. They'll deliver me a package. Perhaps you'll let me look at it. No. Come all this way to tell you that I have a package for you, but no. Yeah. Novice in the blades, and that means you'll be following my orders. Are you ready to follow my orders? No. Now you belong to the blades. I wanted to imagine. We're the Emperor eyes and ears in the provinces. You can use my bed if you need to rest, but leave my personal stuff alone unless I say otherwise. If you like, you can improve your modest skills with our blades trainers now, or if you're in a hurry, I can give you orders right away, but don't forget to visit the blades trainers. What are the blades trainers? Like Ritlin, in Bahia and Balmora, in Caldera, again, Aldron. Let's click all these names so our journal is updated with all of them. Gilda. Find out there is right. Oh, so that was because I'd have a bunch of trainers. Any of these lead anywhere? All the factions. You were gonna give me orders. First things, Pilgrim, you're new. Get yourself a decent weapon or armor or a spell. And second thing, you need to cover identity around here. Freelance adventurer is a common profession. Sign in with the Fighters Guild or Mages Guild or Imperial Cult or Imperial Legion. Advance in the ranks, gain skill and experience, or go out on your own. Look for freelance work or trouble. Then when you're ready, come back and I'll have orders for you. Wait, let's just advance right away. I thought like needed us to be a decent level or something. The Balmora Fighters Guild is asking what he knows about Nervarine secret cult and the Sixth House secret cult. I don't know, favor, probably ugly favor, but do it. Then the information for another part. The history, there's just a little education. Hotspot on the bolus. I feel like that the game just goes basically, hey, go figure that for a while. Because that was like very much a downside for, especially for instance Fallout 4, where like it builds urgency and then doesn't like try to like that. Like, all of these games, they should have no urgency until you actually get it. Just like. What's it going on? Not a jinky. And thanks for kind words and yeah. I'm doing well though. Hope you're doing well too, and everybody's enjoying their Tuesday so far.
Greetings, friend. I'm
Wait,
up
you were
for
one of the names,
conversation,
right?
if you care to talk.
You are a fellow blade. Pretty expensive. Block skill book.
You've been wounded.
Let's actually follow the guy's advice. Let's go join the Fighters Guild and do some fighting. I wonder if that was just on controller or something, but there's like an out E tied to take all. I wonder if the original actually had droplet effect like that. Could actually look up original footage. Although I might just run it once without OpenMW or something. Let's go. Loot these. Instantly sidetracked. Let's go. Guess went straight for us. Okay. Use a moving weapon. Yeah, sometimes you just get, because these just roll random. So sometimes you get this stuff from them. So I think also enchanted weapons can deal damage to like ghosts and stuff, even if they don't have charges, right? So I think I should be actually doing loot all. And just selling everything because these can respawn.
Wealth beyond
Oh, that's fighter, right? Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
All right, I'm listening.
Join the Fighters Guild. ID's Fire Eye.
Your wounds don't look too bad, but you should find healing regardless.
See you. Let's join you guys. Sign me up. Orders. Cave rats. It's here in Balmora, along the river on the east side. Let's go where the rats are coming from, kill the rats, and get your... Yeah, I forgot this game also starts with murder some rats. East side.
What was that?
It's so relaxing, yeah. Took me forever to actually realize that the title screen sound or music from Morrowind is actually like the famous. Oh. Like it's the same song but remixed effectively for Skyrim. Like when you listen to them side by side, it only becomes very clear. Could have actually slept in east side. Do we have cardinal direction? Oh wait, we have a minimap thingy there. Oh wow, that's actually really tiny. Wait, is there a... I remember there being like a bigger mini-map or something, or like... Nah, there wasn't a map overlay. At least I don't think so. Although there's a map here, right? East, so that's it.
You may speak.
May I? You're an idiot. There, I speak. It's funny that this is the right... I guess for a lot of my memories, it's like later in playthroughs. What are we looking for? Terrain, tell us. And you.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Yes, K-Rats. New sounds, they'll eat all my pillows. You like pillows, don't you? Bedroom here. Turn the stairs around. It's not. At least 3 of these beasts. Hello, rat. Say hi to a rat. Wait, 1 in the bedroom
My time
and
is
2
precious, so
somewhere
make it
else.
quick.
Where's the somewhere else? Also, what is this deal? What is the deal here with how many pillows she has? Also, don't mind me. I'm just gonna. This was before minigames were invented. Really, even at 20? Did they pick security as like a minor skill? So it needed to be. Oh, come on. Steal your money. I'm one of those hybrid fighter guild ones, which is also oh, is this? The key, but can I lock the complex? Oh, hi. Also maybe. Somebody had fun in the recording booth. And then I could have maybe healed up before we came out here. Why does this lady have this many pillows? Most of the is that stuff. So we can alchemy it up later.
I'm waiting.
You know way too much about cave rat. Made 100 gold. Let's actually go back to KS's bed and sleep there
Yes, Outlander.
before we die. Oh, we should check.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
Your pain is nearing
Oh.
an end.
Oh yeah.
Well met, Outlander.
Good thing it auto-saved
What-
before that. Oh yeah, the Brotherhood Assassins. Also, you really, you didn't help me? What a dick. Wait, can I just not sleep then? Or are they random? Okay, they're random. That is Dark Brotherhood, right? Or is it something else? I don't actually remember what that also the hook for was for.
You want
This is
something,
for
friend?
one of the expansions, right? Let's just luck pick a few more here. Should try to get a few more. Just to level up my. Don't even need the contents, but just wanna level up security. It was like a thieves' den. Is that here? While I'm here, how would you like those three?
Are you new here?
Hello. I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Oh, thieves' guild.
It suffers wounds.
Yeah. So wait, journeyman is higher, right? Yeah. Is that also the order of things? Apprentice, journeyman, master. I don't wanna give me all four of that. Then. Do those. Be damageless. Damageless. Oh, here accept.
What do you want?
Wait, did we actually? No. Thought you accepted that second offer. So I think that's how you level up mercantile, right?
This
You
warm
have to.
blood has questions.
Barter button is there, but it's just like, I don't offer services. Who told you?
I'm listening.
Not interested. My prices are the best in town.
You wish to speak?
Is there, or is that maybe different
Hello.
city?
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
I'm listening.
Booze seller. E. Or is that more Morakton or Mona? It's been too long. There's also a bar here, right? Because actually I thought that one was this one. At least if this one is the one I think it is.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, we should go and find.
I'm waiting.
There's a way to like the creeper.
Please, have a look around.
Is like in the mining town kind of thing, right? It's funny that they let you like look into these without being suspicious.
I'm waiting. My time is precious, so make it quick.
Oh, it's just somewhere to sleep. Mummy.
Speak, traveler.
Our doors are always open.
Is that way too nice? Oh, Fighters Guild.
Sarah.
And then let you jump once you're at a fatigue. Oh, what is it? It's plates. Wait. What is this place? Oh, this is this.
Wealth beyond measure out. You may speak.
Lalu.
Sarah.
Tell your friends about this place.
Sure, I'll tell my friends.
You may speak.
Wait, what am I? Oh, so that's that building. This is
Do I know you?
the Tabs Guild. Or, Fighters Guild. Okay, I did the thing.
May I help you?
You may not. Get out of here. Did the thing. egg poachers. The owner of the Shulk egg mine wants to make an example of these thieves and keep them from around. The egg poachers, former egg miners, and long-time. Okay, report back when the poachers are dead. Where is this? The mine is a short distance southwest of Balmora. Bluff west. No, the old suspension bridge across the Oda is just southeast of the main entrance. Suspension across the Oda is just southeast of the entrance. River south of Balmora until you see the big bridge overhead.
Well met.
It's also, yeah, this game does not have fast traveling or, you know, a marker going like, hey, you're going this way. Yeah, shouldn't say that with the, wait, what button did I put it on now? Just there. So we're going south as the thing until we see a bridge overhead. And this is like way before games really learned how to do lighting. It's kind of funny how flat a lot of games from this era end up looking. Oh, also I should change that, but then because I'm no longer using control for anything, right? This is actually not. Let's be comfortable with it. Oh. One thing is, actually, this game does have, you know, basically fly mode, which is just levitate. Later on, the game becomes that. Usually, for most people, it just turns into you just are always levitating with high speed and just.
Hello. I don't
zoom
know if
right
I
here.
can
Let's
help
hear
you,
it.
but I'll try.
Don't know the place. Is it on getting instead? Okay. Work here. What's Shulk egg mine. Wasn't that this? Tells me that the egg mine is located. Look at horrors of poaching eggs from the shadow when they're dead. So it tells me that the egg mine is located on the bloods, the old suspension bridge. So I just east of the mine entrance and follow the river south of bounds. Are they in here? Oh. Need to lockpick it. They wouldn't be in here, right? Even though they're talking about poaching being bad. Yoink. All the yoinks. Trying a bunch of buttons, seeing if they're. Well, that definitely is kind of the mining. Oh, you don't care? Like the early game combat is definitely not too great. Oh, that restore health. I'm gonna go just eat some bread, right? What? I was about to say, what do you mean bread has no effect on me? I did not restore a lot of the. Just make a. Like the screen. Not actually out of the shit. So I get the feeling I should have gone the other way. Are you? So there's also fighter ones live these, right? Oh, it's a queen luck. Then I guess they're not. Oh, well, let's see. Oh, hi.
There is no escape.
So literally escape, right? 27
This
meters out.
is the end of you, swift.
Let's take one of those healing potions. At least she's missing me as well. I don't think I'm actually fully out of stamina. It's usually if you're... or fatigue. It's if you're out of fatigue. This was one of the two names, right? Dainila? Oh, Dainila. So where's Civillo? Hello, Civillo. We need to fight each other. I've maybe tried making some fatigue potions, and you're a lot stronger than the other one. I wonder if somebody ever made a mod for this, for going into inventory, not pausing the game. And such a little sliver. Hey. Yeah, there's the queen. She on style? Oh no, you are. You know what? Screw your larvae. Is that where it came in from? No, because this thing would be dead. Leave me alone. Does that got in here? And so where to zoom in? Here? No. So this was our back door and options. Thought there was a split there, but let me out. Don't care about you guys. At least these ones don't attack. Mine system thing. Oh,
Head
right.
on.
Where are you? You can tell me apart from those guys. Please be the outside. No. Right now. Why is this place such a maze? Oh, this is that then. Okay. This is that first door that I didn't take. So yeah, we could have taken that door as well. Okay, so we'd be at least safe here. Get me out of here. Did you get the journal updates? I mean, they're dead, so.
So, where are you from?
My brain was totally considering there for a second of like, oh yeah, let's just fast over that. The part where it does not work like that. Kids nowadays, fast traveling everywhere with their TikToks. Get off my warden fell. Yeah, I'm gonna grab all of these. It's definitely alchemy. Something I'll use later. It's also I kind of want to do multiple runs. Especially the one do. I've never actually just done full magic, although I'm gonna guess that's actually not gonna be too hard. So knowing that all of this is just always under the same button. And I can't bind it to multiple buttons. Worms. Oh, yeah. Worms. Just go by the water, right? It was always impressive to me just how the save system of this must work, kind of. Like just the amount of things it has to track. But then also, yeah, so I think I remember as well, like back in although I don't think Morrowind was like that bad with it. Especially some of the later games were. But by then it was also kind of solid that like Xbox still had things like memory cards that had onboard storage, but you could also like put saves on memory cards and stuff, and I think like Morrowind saves very quickly like were too big to even put on memory cards because they would just bloat very quickly. I'll talk to you. You wanna buy some of my just random bullshit? Which will do, yeah, want to give me even like one coin discount. Screw you too then.
Citizen.
Am I a citizen?
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Egg poachers. Quality restore fatigue. Could have used those before, lady. I want to kill 4 Telvanni agents were at the Caldera mine. Responsible for theft and disappearance at the Caldera Ebony mines. Their names are such and such and such and such. Cave in the hills north of Caldera mine. 4 agents are dead. We're back to me. They very likely one of guild guide at the Mage's Guild teleporter. Also, Caldera is the any of these matter? Oh, we're gonna kill some people from the Thieves Guild. Can I advance? The apprentice, the journeyman.
Now here's one who can hold their own.
Do you guys have a place for
How
me
are
to
you?
sleep?
Nice to see you.
Where did you get those?
Oh, actually,
wounds? You should find
no.
a healer.
I get to steal shit, don't I? Yeah. Totally forget. Oh well, steal. You just get to. Just one of these. I always forget that, like, this game. Oblivion also still had armory and stuff, right? Can I just sleep here? Yes. So I'd also forgotten, like, that Fallout 3 still has it, and because I always remembered Vegas having it, but oh, it's the where's that? Let's get our security in. Secret TV guilds.
Stay out of trouble and you'll have none from me.
Can I just grab these? It's annoying that doesn't like show. I mean, can we just do this? Like future games go like, you know, red outline or like steel instead. No, don't care.
Greetings. What shall we talk about?
Well met. Greetings.
You're training in. Silver arrows. Try to get some armor.
Well, friend, what brings you here?
Care to talk? You're a welcome break from the locals.
So, Caldera, you say?
I haven't seen that before.
So I should remember now.
Go ahead. There's someone watching me. I can
Join
tell.
them at some point.
From where do you hail, friend?
Ooh. Hey. Remember this being always a place you would loot. Just take some of these. Get my sneak up.
Citizen.
It's a weird voice to put on a orc. Should actually get some of those. Are those that common disease, or is that something else? Or is that just disease? Or I remember there is like enemies that can. Well, it might be a little resource strength, right? There's like an enemy type. And then you're over encumbered. Oh,
All
you're a
right,
teleporter, right? Yeah.
You wish to speak?
I speak to wish. Be an easy way to steal this. Oh, you do sell to me. I need to find out where we can get mark and recall. Oh, okay, there's one. It's expensive. Let's go do VBAC actually.
Speak freely, friend.
I think there's going to be a bunch of vendors here, right? Maybe one of them has it. No, this guy has a full master set of this stuff. Which part wouldn't be off? So wouldn't mind just grabbing the apprentice stuff here. Retort? Yeah. Right, that's one of each. Yeah, a little bit of discount.
Watch your step.
So how did this work again? I like it. And then again, you have to find, although we don't know all of the traits, I don't remember actually, is it by using them or is it just when your alchemy's higher? I think when your alchemy's higher, it shows more of the stats, right? Or like what it affects. Although the thing is also always you can just cheat and go to the wiki. So also always an option. Oh, you can search or something? Huh. Oh, you can sort by... Is this from OpenMW? I'm gonna guess, right? I don't think... Oh, because this is like... Oh, Feather is the Slowful. Restore health. Okay, so marshmallow. Oh, let's create a few then. Oh, is this you can just batch craft? I'm gonna guess that all of that is open in W, right? Yeah. Oh wait, can you fail? Ah, okay. Um, 9 points for 21 seconds. Because the normal one is 20 points for 5 seconds, so that's 100. 9 for 21 is way more. It's 11 would be 99 already, so almost double. Okay, so your alchemy. Actually, wait, how much are these per value? Not that high. Ooh, come on. And recall. Detect key. Wonder how you detect it. Is it highlighted or something? Oh, invisibility. 30 seconds. Oh, 15. Oh, yeah, I should totally get that too. Doesn't... Oh, there's my gold. Yeah.
How interesting. A tourist.
She just called me a terrorist. You know, just for that, I'm gonna steal everything you own, lady. Just a 25, come on game. Although I guess my security is like 15 or something. Should just get some training in it. That's gonna be more useful than You know, there's definitely something to be said for like Skyrim's lockpicking and stuff, maybe being tedious and just after a while getting boring, but I can see where they were coming from. You definitely like, as if you're a game designer and you're looking at like, oh, players are doing this, you're like, okay, how do we, what do we put there instead, right? Like, breathing water, right? Oh, alteration. I don't remember actually Morrowind. Is it like every unique book? Like every instance of the book, I think, gives you... Good point, right? Is it? Don't worry about it, lady. Everything is still back in there. I mean, I could just steal the key.
Get out of here.
Wait, what? Who reported me? Wait. I'm not gonna say coming. We'll do a little bit of a more clean run. Oh, did you move around? Actually, most of them were...
You have something to say to me?
Look that way. No longer sneaky. A second ago was letting me go into sneak.
Yes, friend.
Better mark and recall. Over here, though.
What is this regarding, Nord?
Yes?
You can read them without stealing them, right? Yeah. Oh, shit. Meditate on what we've learned.
Mathera.
So you gotta do that. I'll go back to Balmora first. I can use you guys' bed even though I'm not, like... But... Ah,
I suppose it is my duty to help
that's
those less
when
fortunate than
when you're in sneak, like... It's all fine. Like as long as the sneak symbol is like there. We're gonna get more.
Care to tell me what this is about? You have something to say to me?
I'm gonna sleep in Fighter Guild bed. Oh, actually, you guys can see the sneak icons behind me. Maybe move myself a little bit.
I've heard a lot of...
Let's go next door.
How may I help you, Nord?
Just not be too much in front of the UI there. Oh, we didn't do the... Wait, what did we even do that? Got us a level. Alright, I'm just gonna... Oh, you can't teach me. Like, why didn't we?
What can I do for you, friend?
Well, my painting credits later on anyway.
You will suffer.
Ow. Ooh, these yellow He's gonna burn.
You will die.
This is medium, that's light. Oh, I have any dark. Let's take all your shit. But let's not leave a corpse hanging. Rest now. So luck never, because nothing is tied to luck, right? Also, let's go up to 5. I think it goes up to 5, right? It's been kind of long, but then you have to just level stuff underneath. Because yeah, we're not gonna try and, like, for this run at least, not try to min-max. I might try to run with my maximum. From what I remember as well, it's just, you know, you'll get beyond, we'll get beyond the level of the game pretty quickly.
To you, friend.
Yeah, seeing as we're going to, because we'll take that Dark Brotherhood guys equipment and stuff. Then we could actually wear it, but it's light armor. I kind of want medium armor. Although, we should just wear it, right? Wasn't there just like a hover over it and you press a button and it equips it? I remember having to drag every little thing. There we go. And in this game, we can wear the rope over the armor. So we don't even actually show it much. more games would do that actually. Just let you cover up armor. That's also just looks better.
Yes, Lord. What do you want?
Let's go to Caldera.
I'm listening.
Shopping for enchantments.
You don't want to salt me. One things I do want to.
I'm sure we can work.
I remember
out
always
a fair
making
price.
that, like, make
Good
some
day.
items with.
Let's do business.
Oh, you have a master set as well. So we need like 4 or 5k. Which we might have actually if we sell a
is this
bunch of
about?
that. That's definitely a skill book. What do you do? But I also always remember having like an item with light on it for a long range, which basically makes stuff well, as implied, lit up.
Good day. Let's
Some of
do
the caves and
business.
stuff are very dark later on. Sir, could you move out of the doorway? Can't actually push you or anything. So.
Haven't I heard of you?
Should move
I
eventually.
think that tavern girl was looking at me. How can I tell her I'm not interested? Good day. Let's do
Okay.
business.
Does this reset you? Yes.
Good day. Let's do business.
Yes. I'm gonna do all the business with your loot in the back here. So I'm looking if there's anything of actual value. Just gonna steal everything. Doesn't have that much value, but anything up here? Ooh. Ooh. Well. Don't mind if I do. Steal that master set. Yeah, so I don't need this apprentice stuff anymore. Alright, let's save tokens. Hey dude. Turns out I don't need this apprentice stuff anymore. You left your master stuff lying around in a place I could easily steal it, so I did.
Good day.
Thanks.
Let's do business.
Shouldn't tell the
Haven't I heard of you?
retorts. There. Let's not have 2 of those. This magic effects thing is super handy, actually. Just instead of hovering over everything, just being able to... I'm guessing this must be OpenMW, right? This was not in the base game. Funny would it been if it is, and So just being able to like batch craft like that. Wait, is my alchemy that low? I have 30.
Yes.
Sure, no. Which I've never seen before. Oh, do I need to hang on to that dart for something? No, I just need that, but there's where order to guard. Hollow guard. Did I show that? So with the assassin, from the description and the look of the dart, it sounds like about the work of the Dark Brotherhood. Ebonheart. It's like the port city, right?
Yes?
But that was actually not what I was looking for. Telvanni agents responsible. The Caldera mine. Cave in the hill north of Caldera mine. Where is... Oh. Where is... Caldera mine then? This is Caldera, right? There's also the... what's it called? Scamp? I don't remember actually where he is there. Oh, while we're here... Although, actually, Scamp buys everything for full price, right? That's like ways.
You want something, friend?
So OP. It's like one of the bigger houses. Is this the same?
Ah, hello. Did you want something?
Ten seconds of invisibility. It's also not too bad. No, salty. I don't remember being like one of the...
You want something, friend?
Is it like abandoned house or something?
All right, I'm listening.
Nord, there are many creatures beyond the cities. Good hunting.
I think I hear him already.
Citizen.
Oh, Creeper. Creeper. That's what it's called. I'm creeping. Space Creeper. But yeah, this guy is like a special vendor. There's also the mud crab. But this guy buys everything at full price, which effectively is almost a cheat once you know it. Because most of the other vendors don't. Like this item being like $275, they'll give me like 60 for it or something. Unless my mercantile is like really high. Yeah, I should make that my main weapon. So that's just better, right? Yeah. And then you can have this old one. This value always allows me. Carved ebony darts. Do I need this item? Or is it just a freebie 2K? I guess it's just a freebie. Oh, it's already 2K. Buy that. We'll sell the rest. Really, you're not gonna give me even one over. Okay. Oh, this guy doesn't even have. It's kind of odd, actually. He doesn't have the normal, like how much they like you. Oh, Caldera mining, Caldera only mines. Do you know anything about the thieves? No, no.
May your battle show only victory, friend.
May your kills be quick and many.
There we go.
There are many creatures beyond the cities.
Which direction, let's say? They're hiding in a cave in the hills north of Caldera Mine. First, we need to find Caldera Mine. We think one of the roads on this city. You know what we should do? It's 10 p.m. right, so.
I'm listening.
Now it's day. It's gonna be just outside of the city, or is it gonna be inside of the city, the mine? I saw that cliff racer. Fucking PTSD coming all over me. Just getting chased by bajillion ones. I need armed. It's not gonna be just like. Wait, why is the walls broken there? This feels so odd. Actually, what I should check. So, northeast. So maybe we already gone north. Forget that actually just running drains your fatigue. So you're usually fully empty on fatigue. Okay. Alright. Insta-kill. I think there's a road which just leads to it. Either on this end or the other one, but... So I would expect the mine to be outside of the city, right? Well, that's actually one of the things that has gotten so much better over the years is just vegetation, vegetation tech. Like if you just go from this to Oblivion to Skyrim, even, and then like to like more modern open world games. Hell, even something like what's it called? Like Breakpoint or something. Or even the Far Cry's. I feel just not seeing the ground texture makes like all the difference. Indeed, it's been a while. I hope you're doing well. I hope everybody is doing well. And hopefully not too heaty. This looks like something. And hey there, guys. This is Morrowind. This is, if you're familiar with Skyrim, which well, everybody knows Skyrim, right? This is basically 2 games before Skyrim in that series. So I went Morrowind, Oblivion, and then Skyrim. But this is like, yeah. It's on PC. I'm always on PC. Originally, though, this came out on everything. Or, well, not or everything. Actually, no, it didn't come out. It didn't come out on PlayStation 2 ever, right? You're this person, right? Wait, weren't you one of the names? Alvek. And Alvelek. Alvelek. Still all the shit. It's kind of annoying that every offshoot of this is its own plant. Nah, then come on. But yeah, on Xbox. Came out. Original Xbox. Yeah, can I entice you to fight me? That's safe. Talvani. Agents.
You don't deserve to live.
Oh, yeah. Ow. Maybe I should have ingested one of these. Okay, the armor at least is like popping quite a bit. Although these are also the early quests. Game's not really trying too hard to make it too hard. I just want to take on. Do I have a shield? No, you're not yet, right? What? Will leave your naked body as a warning to others. Is this Caldera mine then? No. It's a burial thing, likely. Let's first go for the... I think this is the mine. Also, does it... Uh, oh. Mining. Okay, that's a mining company.
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
Were you one of the ones? No. Don't worry, the Queen's Procession.
You've been wounded.
Surprising that they kind of talk about being wounded by barely hit.
You've been wounded.
It's fine, lady. No, you don't have anything to say about. I don't see anything suspicious.
I suppose I could spare a moment or two.
Wouldn't mind just yoinking some ebony. I wish I would just actually auto-select the full stack, and then you could have a modifier button too. Inside and the outside don't really match up. All the time it feels like I'm not running, but I am actually running. Nobody's here. How is this locked too complex? It's 25. I've picked 25s before. Yeah, man. Wasn't even worth it. It's all common clothes. I just want to level. Is that the actual mine? It's also northeast, so somewhere up there. But also that was their lookout already, so. What does this say again? It says, oh, they're hiding in a cave in the hills north of Caldera Mine, north. Probably have a look at the mine when the foragers are dead. Is that rats floating? Floating rats. Oh, there was a door on this side. Oh. Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna find that. Note to mages. Please be judicious in your use of fire spell while guarding slaves deep in the mind. Often flammable gases are present. And as last week's incident indicates, even a small flame can spark a huge explosion. We don't know if Casino will ever get that patch of fur. It's not an actual mechanic in this game, right? I don't remember any. Because for instance, Oblivion and stuff started to have.
Has no time for you.
Damage to company property will not be tolerated. If any further scratch marks are found on the bedpost, all members will be given double shifts for the rest of the month. No talking after sundown, no talking during feedings, no talking before sunrise. Yeah, always obey the guards and mages promptly and without question.
There is much to learn.
Sucks to be you guys. Punishment for last night's incident. You have been assigned to the mine's deep scouting position for all next week. This will help you remember to always cover up after you are finished outside from now. This guy's sick. I really want this to dislike him. That's invisibility. Definitely wanna grab these parts. Because I think state ones they pay out a lot, right? Like invisibility, levitation, and stuff like that. So that makes for the expensive potions. Okay, but then also likely, so if this is the mine and it's to the north is that way, so it's actually kind of where we came from. But let's... I don't think they will mind me being here, right? So I wouldn't mind yoinking a bunch of ebony, but that's illegal.
Do I know you?
No? You want to know me? I don't think the game really ever like tells you that until it tells you that, right? I can make them go free.
You wish to speak?
Oh yeah, you can like free. Was that a what was that for then though? So basically more like if I just want to keep going.
Speak.
Part of me was also like, hey, it's fine. You know, we had a good run. We tried so far and got so hard. But in the end, we just move on or something. But I think I'm gonna make a real attempt. Although, I keep also being lazy the whole time. Oh yeah, this is like just heavy stuff, right? I'm already almost over-encumbered. And I don't have like a recall spell or something. Well, fuck. Each of these is worth 200.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
But also just kind of reorganize what I already have. And just kind of rethink what I want to do. I also want to... I'm not like fully...
It's
wealth beyond measure.
Fully decided that one, but there's an idea I have, but I don't want to go into it too much yet because it's just more of an idea. But that'll be effectively a different thing, though. It'll be also on a different channel. These also filled with any? No. So we can just explore for a second here.
It looks unwell, unhealthy.
Mathsera.
I have like 15% damage on me.
What do you ask of me?
Okay. So yeah, we could come in here and yoink a bunch of this stuff, but
You've been wounded.
could even have marked at creeper. And then just grab all this stuff, and even if you're over encumbered, you can still walk. You just can't run. But yeah, it's like super slow. That would have been still fine. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Actually, just go to the bunkhouse. And I guess it's gonna let me sleep there. Yeah. I mean, I'm also no longer looking for that, honestly. For instance, as well, I've actually stopped playing Warframe mostly. I'm gonna just do like a few hours here and there every week just to grab some of this stuff. Some of the like weekly related stuff, but I'm kind of but the thing is, also Division would not scratch the Division itch anymore. It's kind of that's why it's what they broke, I feel. So north. Which is that anyway. So wait, if you're the oh wait, is it just that then? Cave. And he would be a look at. So they're holed up in here. Should actually set up a quick save button. Oh. Oh, is it too high? Later I die. Anything? Then I have just. Standard. Oh, yeah, standard.
There's no escape. You Inwa! Stupid! Life to me, and I will end your pain.
Almost dead. Combat in this game was always kinda easy to break, basically. Because you can always just go into your menu and just, yeah, fill up all the way. Is that all of you? That's all of you, right? Is this worth anything? Not really. So I didn't realize actually that my, what's it? This is two-handed. Let's do that because I want to use my shield as well and get some block. Strengths on the buttons. Oh, Alt. Okay. Wait, that's a weird button. So Alt loots it to no, okay. Didn't think. Oh wait, over encumbered is like you can't move even. Is equipped stuff count towards my... Yeah. I don't remember how the containers worked in this game. Should actually look that up. Because I think actually I mostly dumped most of my stuff in like Balmora. This was one of the like some of the outside containers. Because we can also see about maybe joining the Hlalu or some of the other ones. Like we'll go Hlalu. I like their house the best. Each of the faction also basically gets you a house. And in that house you can just store stuff. So I wouldn't mind actually dumping off a lot of our... Am I over encumbered now? Yeah. So if we reach the number, we're over encumbered already. What we should do actually. Let's do this. These are some of the more weighty items. So we turn them into potions. They're a lot lighter. Maybe we have a more restore health. No. That helped. Do any of those actually have some value to them? Oh, the other ones we made were fortify health. It's not restore health. Yeah, I need to just sell a bunch of that stuff. Yeah, it's like alt. Is that tied to something here, or is it just... So I wouldn't mind moving into somewhere else. Alt is not a button I like pressing. Nope. So it's not worth much. Oh yes, jamming and just chug a bunch of it and fortify your strength and just beat the shit out of someone. And then... what is so heavy? Trapped. I think we can just eat the trap, right? Because I don't have the thing to untrap. At least I don't think I do, right? Look. Yeah. It's fine. It's just a bit of damage. Where did we come from? Anyway, so let's go this way. Ew. Oh. That jump scared me for a sec. Forgot there's sometimes things in the water. I'm guessing this place goes way further. The Skyrim actually doesn't have, you can't fight in the water, right? This also always kind of looks a little weird. Oh, these guys actually hit pretty hard. So it's hard to see. They're not hard to kill. Slaughterfish. Aptly named. Wait, is it? Because I remember that always being a. Well, I wonder if OpenMW fixes that. Even Skyrim has it, right? Yeah. I mean, like if you just edge it right, you can see in the layer between, like where it goes watery and without. But actually, the water makes it easier to see. So. Just gonna exploring the edges here, seeing if it goes anywhere. What I'm guessing is just there's something likely straight down. As if there was like a tunnel leading to a different room or something underneath of it. Show up on the map. To see. You know what? That's what safe scumming was invented for, right? Thing? Not part of that person, but... Though I think I can just out heal it as well, right? I have a 30-second love time. Plan the attack. I wonder if there's more down there, but I'm also fine with that. Yeah, let's go back to... Really should have marked that creeper. Because now as well, we're gonna just come back to... there. Oh, yeah, let's make our way back. I should try to just get Civvy Intervention and... What's the other one? Called... Also maybe... But then also maybe... Damn rats. Did you hate it when you're taking a nap on the middle of a street? Or well, not street, man. In the middle of a path, out in the dark. You get assaulted by a rat.
I have you.
Oh, hi. Oh yeah, these just keep attacking me right now, right? Gonna go deal with it. Which I don't mind because that's 1,000. Because it doesn't show like how much their weight is right now. That would have been cool if it did. We'll just put a mark at Creeper. It's also from Creeper. There's a Mage's Guild there, so we can go to all the spats. Which more games still did? Fast travel has become so ubiquitous in all of these games. And then, like, the defense of it with it's optional is just, no, it isn't. It's the option. Very much not fast traveling is optional. Not the other way around. Suppose this is with running. Oh, is this building, right? With the orcs. Orc.
May your kills be quick and many.
Oh wow. We have so little magic and then also our skill is low. But also we need to actually cast it, of course. Do you have anything that would be able to restore magicka? Only that. For now then. It's also why I should try to find the scroll of Mark. Awesome. Please take my load. Yeah. My books. Do buy potions though. So not. Also just to get some weight down. Fatigue. Weird that those have different weights and stuff. Remember that. Oh, also have some of these. It depends on what ingredients went into them or something, right? Fortify speed. Like 2. Really, my mercantile is so low. Doesn't even want to give me one more roll. Well, actually, I think this guy, like, is because there's also no persuasion to me. Might be just weird. Oh, yeah. Let's go back to Balmora. Is there gonna be mages?
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Good day. Let's do business.
I'm sure we can work out a fair price.
Teleport back. Let's go back to Balmora. Let's also have a bunch of, because I can, for instance, here. For instance, you can buy one of these from me. No, not. One.
You wish to speak?
Anytime now.
Because I still have a bunch of random junk that Creeper didn't want to buy, like the books and stuff. Oh, I'm second. Wait, what? What? Oh, this is the mages. Fuck. Where's my last? Dash. Seven minutes ago. Well, fuck. All the way back here. Wait, where are we even? We're gonna be quick about it. I'm so used to just grabbing from those chests, but you can't, of course. Wait, where am I? There is the east there. Or you. Wait, why are you naked? I wonder if there's actually a setting to save on like cell load or something. So I feel something like Oblivion and Skyrim have just made me so used to like, yeah, like every time you enter or leave a building, it just saves. I should just look up as well what the quick save and quick load buttons are. Although in this game, definitely quick save can be dangerous because you can definitely get yourself into some trouble there.
On your way.
Why is there a naked Nord here? Festering Witch. Delicious bee. I was on my way to Caldera when I met her. She was herself and her conservation-laden burden of travel. She was quite friendly. All we and I came together, but then she revealed the witch inside. Cast spell on me. I can blink, stole everything, even my worn-out clothes. But most importantly, she took my prized axe, Cloud Cleaver. Join with me, stranger, and let's find her and extract her entrails together. You know what? Side quest. To the northwest. Northwest. There. Remember this like at all. It's always annoying. With a lot of these descriptions. A lot of them they're quite fine. But what always bothered me with Morrowind descriptions is they, like, if you were to give description to someone, distance, it's not just direction, it's distance. That matters too. And a lot of Morrowind descriptions are direction and not distance. Or just direction. Which is just like, it's like, you don't need to go like 200 meters, but like.
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going.
Did you steal his clothes? Did you steal my... Yeah? This isn't... Wait, what? I'm traveling companion for protection, only for the road to Caldera. I had to cast a sleep spell on him. I should have gone. Take that class. Okay. So that I kill you both and I take Cloud Cleaver. Wait, no, that's not the evil run through, right? It's already burning. If he meets me in 3 days at the major guild, I will return everything I have. But sooner tell him. So. Okay. But he's right there, though. In 3 days' time, in the Mages Guild in Caldera. Okay. Oh, we have to choose. I mean, can I can I interrogate them in the way of the you know what? I'll believe so. See,
you're growing weak.
What? Curious to see what it says. Oh, he's unarmed as a. Give me, mate. Hello, sword. So, can I get this one? Oh, I need. Yeah, that's the thing, right? If my fatigue is empty and I get punched, I get dropped. Doesn't do much damage, but for an completely naked dude, yeah, she's pretty chunky. Like we fought armored people that are. I thought mud crabs are weaker than you.
Now this is fighting.
I mean, beating off a naked guy. I mean, that's the downside as well. He has no loot because he's a naked guy. Here's the thing. Oh, I think that would have killed me. Not in the fiend here. Oh, yeah.
Care to tell me
Should have made a save there actually and played both sides and see what we do. Yeah, now I'm off the track. Caldera should still be somewhere over there-ish. I don't remember. Where Umbra fight is. Because I also don't think there's no quest to it, right? It's just random encounter. Well, not a random encounter, but you just find the spot and. Where's Caldera? Hopefully behind this hill. It'll also be funny if you die to that and just Azura is just sitting there like chatting with the other gods, going like, what happened to that Nerevarine thing you were doing? Yeah, he died to a rat. The other guy's going like, wait, you couldn't just like kill the rat for him or just for her? For them? Just zap it from the sky. Just like, oh, damn it, I was on the toilet. Just away for like 2 minutes. They died to a rat. Sure, with Skyrim, how would even be Dragonborn and then a rat death. Okay, we made it back to Caldera. Finally. Do I try to save Scum for a mark? It would be nice if we could have a mark. Where was it again?
You want something, friend?
There are many creatures beyond the cities. Good hunting. Fight well.
Hard save first. So what's quick save? 5 of 9. No, that doesn't. Like, does that interfere with any of my hotkeys for OBS? So. Oh, god damn it. Oh, good thing we made a hard save. Also, I see that bar there. I have like a 2% chance or something. That bar is like almost completely empty. It's like a 5% chance or something. Give it to me. It's telling me there's a chance. And save scumming is so much easier when you have modern tech and NVMe and, you know, what would be a supercomputer in comparison to when this game came out. I remember the loading times on like Xbox being like, it was one of the reasons you wouldn't fast travel even. Fine.
Fight well.
We'll try finding a scroll. Because also, even if we have that, if it is that messed up, then Cast and Recall is also going to be kind of effed up. Dump będzie these two. Just keep restore strength at least. Something. I don't remember actually what it was that did it. Remember there is an enemy that very much eats up your oh, we didn't get the... Oh, that was at autosave actually. That was before we got the second assassin. So we don't even have that late. That was fine as well. Well, 4K now.
Nord?
Let's go back to Balmora and report on our shit we just did.
Outlander, what do you want?
Good day.
Let's remember this time that we're not in the Mages Guild yet. So we can't grab... Well, maybe we should just join them.
Oh, Outlander, did you want something?
Did want something. Because we still have this then as well.
It suffers wounds.
We'll level up this the bench. Also so we can get our
I suppose I could spare a moment or two.
intelligence up when leveling here. Because eventually I do want to be able to cast a little bit.
What is this?
Not per se be like full on mage, but just be able to
Well met. Greetings.
toss some shit around. This doesn't refill, right? That just stays. Does
Anytime.
anything refill in this game? I don't even remember. Orders. Telvanni agents. 400 for all that. No. One more do these. More orders. Someone to return a code book that belongs to our clients. The code book our client wants is in the hands of. Okay. Yeah. You don't mean just return it from you to that person. Okay. Zelda at the south wall in Balmora, find that code book and bring it back to me. I'll take full responsibility on this side. I'm going to when I say jump. Yes, God. Keep that in mind. Okay.
I see we share the same company. What can I...
How may I help you, Nord?
Go murder this person. Because I told you so. Oh wait, also wait, what was it? Wait, do we not get that weapon that we're talking about? Or did I just sell it instantly without even paying attention? Oh, wait, before I actually head that way. I think it's the one down there, right? Armor, a bunch of books. Would you like some rare books? This creeper doesn't. Journal of Tarheel. Wait, what is it? No. Wait, 2 more gold.
Yes,
Okay.
Outlander.
1 more. Is actually any of these books skill books? Do you remember there is in Vivek, there's a bookstore, right, that has like
Wealth beyond measure.
a bunch of rare books just sitting about. I think there's like a skill book is more than 100, right? I've definitely at points just sat there and just read. You know. Well, most of these are like 3 pages or something, which honestly would be like 2 pages of one normal book. So they're not epics. Just, do you have actually a full set of bone mold? Armor rating 22, so these are the same. Yeah. It's all the same, yeah. Also, the armor rating on this would be way higher just because I have the skill for it. Could try stealing a set, but you know what? Let's act civil. No, here I definitely. I'm already safe scumming and stuff. And this game kind of embraces it anyway. Always funny when people kind of really I want these ones actually. Bone mold, what was this? 22. Stem rating. This is like the Lalu look, right? Well, I feel like that would happen more with Skyrim or stuff where people were like haha, they keep foolishly putting in the same X because the same like alchemy or like multiple interactions between enchanting and alchemy and stuff have existed throughout all these games. And people always like, well, not always, but some people are like see that as a failing, where honestly, like it's obvious that they just, it's not that they don't care, they intend for that to be there. Like if you want to, you can break the game. Oh yeah, let's you know what, I'll give you 1500.
Well, what is this about?
Might as well go. Wait, can I also alt here to equip? No. What does this say? Oh. Either mine. That's mine, right? I was hoping it would equip it. So I do control click. No. Shift click. Okay, so alt click removes it from inventory. Yeah. It's very Morrowindy. Classic Morrowindy. I need a melon. Indeed. We're doing some full-on Morrow cheesing. Do we cheese today? No, we cheese tomorrow. Let me just sell the Brotherhood outfit. Do you buy clothes? No. Oh. The vendors, if you sell them something that is better than what they can have like equipped at the time, they'll equip it. So because I sold them the Dark Brotherhood outfit, he equipped it right away. It's also not like in his inventory here. So that guy's now Dark Brotherhood for the rest of this playthrough. GTA 6. No, it's like not all wait for that time, but yeah, I mean, when it comes to PC, which is it's a while, still, right? Land with ladies and gentlemen, my favorite ones. Top loaders? Oh, wait, what are top? Because I would think like maybe like sleeves, or but those are always like. Just kind of curious now at what top loader implies there. Oh, actually, likely the ad is over as well, right? Or is that just sleeves? I mean, or is the top loader something other than sleeve? I haven't been into cards for a while. But yeah, I mean, I don't. It's gonna come out on consoles first and stuff. Like, it's gonna be a while before it reaches PC. I'm not like gonna buy a. It's not like I'm gonna buy a console for GTA 6. And honestly, as well, I get that there is a big hype for it, but also I don't get how big the hype is. Like, GTA 5 was a good and fun game, but it didn't make me go like, holy shit, I want to dedicate the rest of my life to this. That's also why I didn't, right? Like, because I would be curious even if like I would expect GTA 6 to run into like the Half-Life 3 problem. Like, the main reason there isn't an Half-Life 3 is like it's never gonna meet expectations. There's just the expectation is too high, the hype is too high. Whatever you put out, even if you like sell the game with like, I don't know, like sex toys or something, like just literally Gabe comes and gives you a hand job with each purchase or something. Like,
speak, traveler.
It's still not gonna meet expectations, basically. That's me. Well, Morrowind is always available. Okay, Crash, but yeah. I don't think they will, because they'll still make a really good game. Like, Rockstar knows how to make a really good game, but to me as well, like, I enjoy GTA 5, but not like I prefer having some RPG mechanics. I prefer having,
I can tell,
like, giving up, especially things like, you know, ragdolling and stuff, like staggers in looter shooters are already annoying enough. Like, when I get ragdolled in those games, I'm ready to hold up for. It's just like taking control away to that degree is. Wait, was it you? Who was it? Who was it? From Sotilda. So I remember it being something with as. What's a Sotilda?
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Wait, where was that? South Wall. Is this the South Wall? Oh, this is no, this is not the South. Is that that bar? I mean, with those kind of things is like, hey, if you enjoy something, it's always worth kind of spending the little bit extra to make sure it
May your battle show only victory,
stays good for a long amount of time. Tomorrow we have 24 minutes. I'm guessing World Cup. Well, I know nothing. Wait, what was Southwall? What's that one?
Outlander, what do you want?
I want you to get out of my way, lady. No? How are you this fat? What? Why is there such a big boundary around NPCs? Like, damn it.
Oh.
Can I jump over here? Later on, I'll be able to just like jump over that.
Oh.
Like jump over the entire gate, let alone that lady. And I'll go around. Is this a sidewall? Sidewall one. Still, that's you. Are you something? Or you do sell stuff? I do know how to solve this issue. So actual Elder Scroll in kind of spoilery, but yeah, there is actual Elder Scrolls, but they're more MacGuffins. Like there is not like a set settings, but in some of the games they come as parts of the story. So yeah. You smell of elderberries. I shall taunt you till you eat me. And now... Wait, is that not the... Intimidate. Taunt. Indeed. Taunt. Wait, isn't it just taunt till they fight you? Hello? Because I need you to fight me. Oh, is it maybe it's good. Oh, am I supposed to maybe do this not with murder?
Speak up.
Is there a lady? How do you like 100? Okay. Oh, okay. It didn't want me to kill her. No. The thing is, it's post hoc, right? Like, it's more they came up with the name first, and then they went like, you know what? We could put some Elder Scrolls in there somewhere. Because I'm trying to think back, like I've played Daggerfall like barely. But in Daggerfall, there really isn't anything about. Because even Morrowind doesn't really, right? It doesn't start till Oblivion, right? And then Skyrim actually has the actual titular. Or some of the Elder Scrolls. About the good work, I don't want to, so you just take it, just don't tell anyone I gave it to you. Okay. Hey, person, can I tell you that she gave me the code?
Hello.
Good thing I made a save just before. Back to... Wait, or do I need to bring it to the other person? Go from... Back to me. Okay. It's more that. But then, yeah, post hoc, they kind of put some in. As in, like, a way later, they went like, you know what, we could. This game by itself has already a shit ton of lore, so it's not like lacking for lore. Yeah, let's go. Oh, can I read the code book?
You bring good fortune with you. Welcome.
Oh, yeah, what is this Journal of Tarhiel? From development to upgrade systems. Oh, this is that's that guy's Tarhiel. The Akarian flight. Can I read this? Yeah, I mean, yes, it's likely a very simple cipher or something, right? I'm trying to see if there's like two, but there isn't, which is weird. Like if it's something translated from English through simple cipher, like you would expect, like somewhere there to be a "the" and that to repeat at least more than once. Fine lady, here, have the code book. The owes their clients understand this debt money to me. So runs the corner club in Suran. He owes Manos, one of our clients under Septims. Bring this money to me and I'll let you keep it. Can I not just pay 200 and just give it? Suran is the one with the strip club, right? The thingy goes there, right? Or is it by boat?
Friend?
Backstory for Morrowind. In all of these games, it's basically a free backstory, which is
Why
just
walk when you
it
can
doesn't.
run?
You don't have a real backstory, so you can kind of imagine your own. But you always start all of these as like a prisoner that gets set free in some way. Actually, I mean, Arena and Daggerfall, I don't remember actually how they start. Because I think Daggerfall, you're agent for your messenger for the king, right? But Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim all start with you being a prisoner. You don't really, like, it doesn't give you a real reason why you were a prisoner or stuff like that. Or in that case here in Morrowind, there's like at the start, it has a prophecy, and it like really implies you're the thing of the prophecy. A child born on a certain day to uncertain parents or something. That's alright. Let's actually make a day. There we go. There are parts of this game, like actually here and stuff, I kind of forgotten how muted it is in some of these parts. Because I don't think that's OpenMW is doing, right? That's just the game kind of was this. It does have parts where it's kind of more colorful, but what was I looking
Under
for?
sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
Find the cell. Do you know Alvain the Thalai?
Outlander.
Alvain the Zelda is publican of the cell is an earthly delay. Oh. It's this one, right? Yeah. So we should have a peek here first.
There's someone watching me. I can tell. What is this regarding, Lord?
Well, you end up being, you know, a bit more than that, but you always start like and that's just the reason they do that is just to not have, first of all, not give you a front story to kind of have to go through to like get that backstory. But then also you can kind of imagine your own, which honestly I would say works pretty well. So I should buy a few of these. Got a few probes who already ran into it, few trapped. Yes. Do you press the escape exit? Are you one of these that like instantly refills? Let's see. So I'm not too sure if actually OpenMW still has that. Because some vendors like instantly restock even when you buy one thing off of them. Yeah, there are crossbows in this game, aren't there? The villains, if nothing else, were like an ambiguous start, definitely. It doesn't want to like go like, hey, you're obviously the good guy. A little bit spoilery for this game, but yeah, it kind of turns out eventually that if nothing else, we kind of match the prophecy when it comes to the Netherverine. But even then, the game doesn't really go like you are, right? Like it actually leaves it kind of open. It goes like, it gives you the option to either go like the literal villain asks you at some point, are you the Neverine? Basically. Which is like the Jesus figure of these people, basically. And you can kind of go like, yes, no, maybe. Oh, I'm quite often slouching. I sit at a desk a lot. I've just forced myself to like not. One thing is actually as well with streaming, because otherwise one of the things I have quite often is just I just like kind of lean back on the on the thingy, but just because of streaming, I try to kind of keep forward also to be close to the mic and stuff, and not to be the whole time just kind of, you know, changing in volume. So that kind of forces me into staying. But actually, my posture isn't that great. I just barely sit upright. It's also one of those things, like, once you kind of get used to it a little bit, it's not too hard. Store home, liquid. Oh, well, that's pretty cheap. Didn't I have that already? No. So I wouldn't mind some restore health potions. Oh, will you buy? One thing I should do is, yeah, I need to figure out, I'll definitely wiki that. Look at the wiki how that worked again. I'm pretty sure you can just dump into any chest, and this game doesn't have, like for instance Skyrim and stuff, chests outside of the houses and stuff gets cleaned up basically get reset and re-rolled every few weeks or something. But I'm pretty sure this game just doesn't do that, and you can just use whatever chest as you are. Hey, here's where I'm keeping my stuff. Especially this alchemy stuff is pretty expensive. Not expensive, but heavy. Yeah, this thing is 13 weight. I always love with this game as well, it just goes weight. It's not like an actual unit, you know, it's not the weight kilograms, weight pounds. Just wait. Get to look in. I am Lokia. I hear the rumble in my voice. Always funny. There's a bunch of people where it's kind of obvious that they're deepening their voice. I mean, very famously, of course, a few, but it's always very noticeable because there's moments where they forget. Like, even if for a moment a voice isn't as deep as you hear it, like, you know that they're kind of deepening it. That's also why I just would never. Oh, wait, that one's 25, that one's 22. Is the weight? That's 30. Oh, that definitely. Also, one of the things as well, yeah, that if you wanna sit more upright. Short blade there. And marching down, nice. With the way gaming chairs are set up, they kind of try to pull you into leaning into the back rest. Honestly, I find it much. Also, the bands, like, you know, maybe
What is this regarding, no?
That feels more comfortable. I'm more used to, like, I'm kind of sitting on the middle of the chair and kind of just sitting upright than just an office chair. Oh yeah. This is the Saran. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Yeah, this game had strip clubs before GTA had strip clubs. Wait. Who am I speaking to? Debt money from Alvain the Skull.
May the wind be on your back.
There's Lenny. She sells moon sugar? Just outright? Okay. Let's make a save here.
Oh,
yes.
Outlander, did you want something?
It's likely I need to intimidate or something. That. There's one of the things asking for this money for my safety. Is it really for to keep me safe from orphans and thugs? That's what it's for. I'm not paying it. Wait, what? What do you mean, Kimono tongue? You won't be bullied? Easy man. No. I can't. I'm here to get 200 gold, and I'm bribing her already more than 200 gold.
I hope this won't take long.
My speechcraft is so low as well. And I'll just save scum a little bit.
So what's this regarding?
Just this.
Yes, what is it?
I doesn't. Keep it there.
All right, I'm listening. I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Now will you pay? Oh, here's 200. Okay. Wait, what does she mean? Come on, a tongue. Don't remember actually the.
Be on your back.
You shouldn't be here.
Stupid slaves. Is drones out that was in China. Some reason failing. What do you? Months now I can't find it. That's the old hides his eyes, kind of stupid. He's been showing me around here a couple of weeks. Nah, I'm fine with not doing that kind of stuff. Where is Saran actually on the world map? Oh, all the way. So that's Balmora, right? And that's the whole entire. Oh, that's Solheim, of course. It's like Vivek is here-ish, right? Indeed. That one's always a meme one in this game. It's you know, it's the one place to make it kind of a raunchy. Is this way? Yep. Shake it, baby. Let's go back to
We
Belmora.
make a special trip just for you. Say low, Brian.
Yeah, that's that fog effect. Okay. Should actually turn that on. There's an option to turn the fog into radial. Because here, like with that mountain where I'm like looking at it, it's like that. But then when it goes to the side, it's kind of distracting. Like it just pops out and pops in as it goes to the side. Pixel this. Oh yeah. Even this is way cleaner than this game ever was. But this is kind of how I remember it. But for instance here as well, I'm actually running it in so there's a mod basically for it, which is effectively a different engine. All of the assets and stuff go into it. Like it pulls it from the, you need to have the normal game.
Well, friend.
It's all the assets, but then the engine underneath it is actually completely rebuilt.
Here's a fine one.
And for instance, the resolution and stuff, like originally I played this in like 480p, like, well, 480i? Nah, it would have been P. Also, which, yeah, much lower fidelity on everything. Oh, even the fog on this, like here even I have the fog like double distance and still it feels foggy, right? That many. Can I advance? So now I'm swordsman. Oh, this isn't give us duties and goals, and I pass them on to you when you're ready for advancement. Oh wait, what? No. I want orders. I have a bounty counter for the orc Dura Grabul. Swear is Lala living openly in a house here in Balmora. I have a contract that says if it's yours if you bring her to justice. Herders. And any more directions? She lives by the river on the east side of town.
Well, friend, what brings
What
you?
can I do for you, friend?
I feel this is also kind of missing in some of the. Although that's the downside of like waypoints, right? There is a. Not that makes too much of a difference, but just having to like go like, hey, I need to ask around where that house is, and then even then it's not like marked now. Just like I know it's over there somewhere. Repeating textures. Although even back in the day, this game had good looking water. It was like one of the first of the games to like do water in this way where it's not just like flat blue texture. But there's transparency to it and stuff. Which is impressive. East side, wait. Oh wait, wasn't this house? Wasn't there orc in here? Durak Rebel.
Citizen.
Sure, I'm a citizen. let's do this. Let's actually also save. They have to... Well, there's nobody here. I just want to see if they'll actually attack me. Wasn't that the mechanic with this? If you just taunt them enough, they'll... Eventually they'll attack. Or something. I remember being like... Once you reach like or below 10 or something, they just attack. Is that not the case? Thing is though, she's the rest, there's nothing else in this house, so we can just kill her. Crimes in this and most of the other Elder Scrolls work the same, of just like, if somebody sees it, then it's a crime, but...
Weakling! Die with honor, coward!
I'll live without honor. Also, like a coward. She won't be needing these anyway. May need to look some of those up again. They share a universe, and then they kind of go like, for instance, the Oblivion Crisis, which is the Oblivion games, or the Oblivion game, the follow-up, and then, you know, into Skyrim. Because, for instance, this character, of course, like, by the time we end this here, we're basically the power level of a god. We effectively kill a god, and then kill, like, even the heart of an elder god. But then they basically go like, oh, but then they went to try to they went and tried to discover or like explore this other continent, so they're gone out of the story. They do stuff like that. I'd be curious actually with Elder Scrolls 6, which seems to be set in Akavir, what they're gonna do with if they're gonna touch the Nerevarine. But each of these is kind of like one of the, they're kind of set apart from each other, and then like the main character ends up being, there is like a canon to it, but
May your kills be quick and many.
It's kind of open-ended, kind of like there is usually the good ending is considered as like the canon ending, you know. But also like this, because of the Elder Scrolls, so there is a whole like lore thing to it where there is ways where the universe can kind of break, which is like called the Dragon Break. there's a whole like lore to this game, which is kind of silly with its gods and stuff. But for instance, the second game, there was like a bunch of endings, but then instead of going like, oh, this is the canon ending, they went like, all the endings happened. It was a dragon break. Time broke, and all of the endings actually happened all together. Basically, all multiple universes happened all together. So they pull shit like that, and then there are sometimes still them plot holes, but then they go like magic, gods slash magic gods. That's the nice thing about when you do a fantasy setting. You can just go magic and or gods. Fighting is big. Yeah, fighting in this game is definitely like one of the reasons actually I feel Skyrim really was, perceived so much better than like any of these games was. This was already a pretty really good like RPG, but it lacked the combat, and then Skyrim really also improved the combat and really helped carry it. It James, yeah. Yep, indeed. Because whereas in Skyrim and stuff as well, like as long as you hit near the enemy, like if the sword's hitbox goes through the enemy, it counts. Here, for instance, is actually doing dice rolls in the background, like, did you hit? And that makes it kind of look silly because like I'm swinging like 5 times and I might hit like twice. And then also I've actually at the start,
You choose to share your time with me?
I'm going in with a little bit of pre-knowledge, so at least, I have like Longblade as my major skill. I went with agility? No, which one was it? Oh no, yeah, agility is one of my stats and stuff, just to bump that up. I don't have any more. Are you done with me? Wait, what happened? Did you... Oh, okay. Paid me for the completion. Wasn't paying attention. Damn, she's in the way. On the balcony.
Ah, you bring good.
I don't remember the hitboxes on NPCs being. Oh, actually, I can do this. Why am I not doing this? Is it just because I'm at a stamina? Oh, actually, we need to round that as well. Kind of enjoying my time. Okay, so she has no more orders for us, but there's other cities, fighter guilds we can go to. But also, maybe we advance a little bit in the blades.
Stay out of trouble, and you'll have none
What
from
shall we
me.
talk about?
Favor. I need you to run over there and find me a little cube. Oh yeah, the cube thingy. This quest always, like, I as well on the very first tries, like, really did not figure out these until like much later. So also I think I like when I early played this game, I don't think I like completed the main storyline until like way later. And I was stuck on this very first quest because there's, yeah, well, I'll see it tomorrow, man. But the thing is, like, he sends you to Dwarven Ruin. But the thing is, the puzzle box is like just outside of it, on like a ledge. But I went into it and then like tried to find it inside of it, and don't think I figured it out until like years later. Also, yeah, tell me about the 6th house. Oh, you don't wanna talk about Nerevarines or 6th houses. Does not want to talk about the house unmourned. So you go do that, and then I'll finish. This is not too far, right? Also, actually, wait, am I even thinking of the... It is...
Yes.
Is it this through here, or is it through... As but I need to go to the grubber room. Recall. I don't know. I'm supposed to find a little what you can answer. I called it the door buzzer when I bring it back to the bus. Should have maybe talked to him about where it exactly is, but I'm pretty sure it's that way. Oh yeah. But yeah, this was before, you know, games really, like, this is still like very much a numbers game in the background, not a, hey, you hit a thing and you should be trying to dodge. Although dodging and stuff, there is, you can kind of do dodging and stuff in this game, man. Should be a bridge here somewhere. Especially against magic and stuff. Thing is how you don't have like a dodge move or something. It's just move out of the way when it's a projectile. And just get your hitbox out of the way if it's a weapon. Oh yeah, this is the fort thingy, right? Could join the Imperial Legion at some point.
Keep moving.
I always find it funny that with these guys to advance and stuff, or to talk to the guys, you need to actually equip the armor that they give you. You need to be in uniform. I think that's the rune, right? That's the one. There's a little bit of tacticalness to the combat, because you do have, like, you know, you can, if we move side to side, we do slashes. If we move forward or back, we do thrusts, and if we're standing still, we do overheads. And actually, with a lot of weapons, they do different damage numbers depending on which one you have. You know what? Let's actually... Oh, resting here is illegal. What? What do you mean resting here? So because I'm too close to that fort or something? Oh, was it maybe through the fort? Oh, who's... Oh. No. Oh, yeah. It's so dark. Oh, maybe I should have gone through the fort. That was around the fort. Am I still fine? Can we Skyrim this here in Morrowind? Is there any... Well, it's more actually you swung at this, the game rolled, you know, you needed to roll a 15 or higher. You rolled 12 out of 20 and you missed. Wait, wasn't there a drawbridge kind of thing? Oh wait, oh yeah, the guy. This is like supposed to be like the first like a real kind of... Although we're likely way past that.
Surrender now and I might let you live.
I think this is the first guy that can actually do some damage. I've definitely died to this guy on some runs. It's like the first kind of... can you get past this kind of fight. Turns out we can. And yeah, the worst enemies in this game, cliff racers. Does OpenMW actually fix these? Kinda, or... Because sometimes you just get a dozen of those guys chasing you. It's just... Is it through here? Maybe I can check on the map. Wolf Centrifuge. It is the entrance. Did this work? Remember, like, this circle kind of opens in a way, but I don't remember how. Yeah. There we go. Figured it out. Oh, you need to, like, reach it in time, right? Close all the way. Quite the puzzle. So, oh yeah. Thing is also, I mean, 87% still gives you 13% to miss. So, yeah. I wonder actually in the later releases and in XCOM 2 and stuff if they've ever like altered those kind of ones. Because in a lot of ways, it's always the case. Random doesn't feel random to people, especially percentages, like exactly like that. Like, but I had 99% to hit. So it's just like, okay, but there was still a 1% chance that you were gonna miss, and you did. There was one behind me? No. Well, actually later on when you... Because your stats, of course, improve as you go. It becomes a little less bad because you hit more often and stuff. Although quite often early game is even worse than it is. If you can imagine. I was like, you can always choose it like that. The game freezes when you go into a menu and you can just chow down all the things. Yeah, get your ammo. And yeah, indeed, have a good night. I'm gonna likely just finish off this. There's also the puzzle box, because yeah, this was always the one. Like this took me like I think years after I first started playing this game that I figured out that it doesn't want you to go into this hole, because this is like a very big dungeon, and actually there are hard enemies. It wants you to just go up here somewhere. Actually. Yeah, the cogs and stuff. It's somewhere around here. Yeah. You know what, actually, I'm just gonna... Here, I'll just even bump it up a little bit more. One of the things I would always do, I will likely get to that point as well here. It's just... that helps a little bit. I would usually have an item with permanent cast. Oh wait, is it through this door?
You're hardly a match for me. Let's see what you're made of.
Made out of bone mold, bone, and mold. And DC unhinged, some lock opening ones. Pretty sure it's not like in a box or something. Does that value? Not really. Because usually at some point they will... I'll try to get like levitate and speed. Oh, there we go. So that's the puzzle, or that's the item that we, that's the quest item. And the game expects you to... There's also like, even actually reading this now, that's what I need to know. I'm going to go to a dwarven ruin called blah blah blah. I'm supposed to find the little cube with a circle design, some symbols on the side. Because I'm not sure if you can like talk to other people and get more info, but like, because this feels very much as like to the side, because we go up there instead. My like original dumbass self would go into here and then fight all the enemies down here. Actually, is this actual Dwemer enemies? No, just bandits. But this is like a whole, like this is a really big I don't know if it was like a really big, but it was definitely a big, kind of big dungeon. And you didn't need to do any of it. Wait, there were 3 doors here, right? Yeah, so... How is it this one? This. I was gonna say, don't kill me.
enough. I've trifled with you long enough.
I considered not trifling with me. Was it? Do you remember this being a cheese you could do always? You can kind of close the door. That forces them into an animation of like moving. This was like one of the ways you could kind of cheese fights. You would kind of draw them into the doorway and then
Lost this round.
close the door. Although it didn't work out well then. In the first one we kind of got it. Kind of all of this stuff is kind of heavy. That spear. Yeah, back when Dwemer stuff was just machinery without being like what Skyrim made out of it. Trying to find the right pixel there. I've definitely kind of forgotten how muted in colors this game ends up being. 4 parts.
You will die where you stand.
No. And you will die where you're running. This poor guy. Although I'm not that much like hitting him. Is there actually a lower hit chance if the enemy's running or something? This guy gets to the afterlife and he's just like, how did you die? Don't want to talk about it. Why? It must have been a glorious death. I don't want to talk about it.
No one can match me.
Let's match her.
Lost this round.
That's what she said on Tinder. You know what? I'm gonna... Wait, what's actually decline on Tinder? I don't know. But whichever way it is, I'm gonna swipe that way.
Lost this round.
I'm gonna just do side. I'm actually going through this place. I pointed out that we don't need to. Heavens, God.
Surrender now, and I might let you
Oh,
live.
there's the downstairs of what we were above it. A second there. You walked enough. I don't know this shit. From down there, right? Also, maybe we do a save.
I'll wait you.
Is it based on having low? Maybe we need to look that up as well. And if it's on having low fatigue, or if it's no fatigue. I don't remember actually if it's just like even having a sliver of fatigue is enough, because that's kind of what I'm...
Your skills fail you. You should have run while you had a chance.
This guy's fought mud crabs more fearsome than me.
You should have run while you had a chance.
The last hit, thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot actually that Ebenezer alchemy. There's no crafting, right? Or there's no like smithing in this game. What do we equip there actually? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say. Do I even have this set up? Ooh. Is that heavy? I mean, yes, but not that much. 32 weight. Yeah. For a Dwemer battle axe. Oh yeah, let's get out of here. This is a silly place. I'm already also full on stuff anyway. Anyway, right? So what's down here? Just want to see what this room is called.
Where you stand. You will die where you stand. Give in. You're dead already.
But it was missing. Staring at each other and just missing. Gonna have a health potion, so. Although, actually, well, I mean, I have these on me, so. Wait, do I have stuff that could fortify strength? Yeah, but meh. Because yeah, we can fortify strength and then carry more. Seven for 13, so 91. How much health do I even have? 56. He's on here. Curiosity killing the cat. Yeah, no, let's just. I remember this place being pretty big. Let's just go back to Balmora. No, wait, didn't I have? No, right? Really need to get like something of. Civil intervention or. The other one. Just leave doors open. I've been there. It's a good sign of like I've been here. Oh yeah, let's get back. Treasure, yeah, had some sort of intervention was that would have taken us back to Balmora likely here. Just back to civilization, and now we have to walk all the way back. Wait, no. What? No, thank you. Where's the way out? Thought this was the way out. No, because we came. We're fighting these guys, but we came up there. I feel the game actually expects you to just. Why not just give us one at that point? Oh yeah, I could run a torch. I totally forget this is a mechanic in this game. Although these things are heavy. That was always the downside of them. They're just kind of too heavy to actually have a bunch of them on you the whole time. Yeah, let's just go back. We'll make it back to Balmora and we'll end it up there. I'll keep going with it the coming weeks. I feel they definitely up textured the skybox, right? I remember skybox. Not that that is a great looking skybox, man. It's better than it was. I do get very much. Wait, that's not where we came from. Division 1 vibes of the footsteps Or is this like that in Division 1 as well? Just squish, squish, squish. Just... Sorry for pointing it out, but it's not. Wait, what happened to the fort? Oh, that, okay. Could have gone that way. This way. Went this way. Just actually having signs on it. The signs are actually worthwhile as well, because sometimes you're just traveling from city to city and then I definitely remember actually looking for signs and then going like, oh, okay, going the right way. Already looted. More is right here. This game definitely, in comparison to like Oblivion, still had it a little bit, but more so Skyrim is a lot more separated out and has a lot more empty-ish space between stuff. Here, if you actually like look from like top down, or if you have, actually people have pulled the map into like other programs and stuff, or you can just fly around in here, just no clip. And then especially if you also have like, you know, infinite viewing distance. Actually, the game feels so much tinier than it actually is. Things are a lot closer than like later games would,
Tidings and good wishes to you, friend.
would have them be. Okay, I got your stupid puzzle box. Will you now tell me about the Nerevarine? I totally know nothing about a Nerevarine. Oh, favor. I think it's, and I'll tell you the answers about the sixth house and about the Nerevarine. By the way, the inscription on the box seems to be directions for setting the armor key to open the specific lock. If you're interested, after you delivered your report to Cassius, come back and maybe I'll have a key you can take to back to. Well, maybe. Yeah, tell me about what the Nerevarine is. Actually, I believe a reborn Nerevar will unite the Dunmer against the Outlander invaders and restore the ancient Dark Elf nation. Nerevar is a legendary hero and a saint of the temple, but the temple denies the prophecy and prosecutes heretics who believe in the Nerevarine. Tell Chaos that someone would be a better person to ask about the native fates and superstitions. Okay, so that's about the Nerevar. Yeah, House Dagot is the sixth house, the lost sixth house, and the House Unmourned. In the first age, House Dagot, also with a name like Dagot, you would feel they would go evil at some point. House Evil! Like you have House Halalu and House Telvanni, although the Telvannis are bastards, man. But then you have Dagoth. Might as well just call them House Evil. During the War of the First Council, I was betrayed for their treason. I can't answer any questions you have, but also I'll give you some notes with the videos and recommend some sixth house references you should read. What are some sixth house references? Oh, do I need to go and get those books, or? So in the commercial district shall have at least some of the towns. Wonder it'll send me there. Enter the random stuff. Right. Let's go report to Caius. I don't actually remember where it goes after this. The
How may I help you,
blades
Nor?
thing.
There are many creatures beyond the cities. Good hunting.
You know what I'm gonna do? There's a separate slider right here. It's maybe. Yeah. This game is still from the era of games of like. But if they don't hear footsteps, how will they know they're moving? Maybe some of my other senses.
Outlander?
Maybe my eyes can see that I'm moving.
Greetings. What shall we talk about?
Not everything needs to have constant Foley going on. Sometimes less sound is better than more sound. You, what did you orders? Yes. Oh, some more detail later, but I have some new orders for me. Okay. Note, never in cold. Hop on to the Balmora's Magel's Guild. Sure, the only she knows about the Nervarian. Okay, she'll have some silly errand for you. They like the game just lampshading. Like, yeah, she's gonna have a quest for you. Just, just in-universe actual lampshading there. Let's round out there though. We'll go meet whoever we're gonna go meet at the Mages Guild. Maybe we'll also actually get into the Mages Guild a little bit. Although I don't know I should that much to should have maybe taken at least like destruction or something as like a major skill. Because all of these are like horrendously low. But that's gonna be easy and cheap enough to level up. Oh, I'm ready to level up. Already 16 out of 10. Didn't see the pop-up actually. You don't lose any progress, right? Although the thing is you do lose like how much extra points you can get, right? So we shouldn't do that too often. Yeah, let's round out there, and then also I'll go look up actually, can we store stuff anywhere? Because then we need to like start offloading stuff just so we can have some more space we're gonna hold the whole time. But that's for in the future. Let me actually quickly on the Twitch and see do we have anybody we maybe could raid or something. Is there anybody in this category? There are actually. We'll have a quick peek. We'll just rate somebody in the category. Let me go through. Let me go through here. Just kind of having a quick peek, as well as how long people have already been going. Actually, most people have been going for a while, but you know what? We'll go right over here. And they have a bunch of mods going as well. I might look into some mods, although mostly I might just run Tamriel, like the Tamriel extended, like the mainland stuff, just to mess around with it. But partially I want my like playthrough now just to be mostly not like vanilla because it isn't, of course, now already, but not too much. But yeah, let's go right here onto Johnson. And then, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, likely, I will actually jump on maybe a little bit earlier if I have the time. I should be able to make the time because the coming weeks actually is kind of quiet for me. So I want to get a bunch of videos up. I want to stream a bunch and enjoy. So might even do a few afternoons, which we haven't done in forever. But that's all for in the future. I'm gonna go have quick something to eat as my stomach rumbles there, and then crawl into bed. And yeah, we'll around again tomorrow evening. But for now, enjoy Jansen. I'll be around in the future as always. Have a good night.